All right. Hello, everyone. Hello, Rhapsody, Canto, and Zelinky, and Zopiad. Thank you guys for the good luck. Which, as always with Twilight Princess, we will need. Hold on a second, just gotta quickly type something up before actually start doing the speedruns. Alright. So, hello, Kimba Kimba, Vedenjakaja, Hishnik, and Comics. Thank you guys for the good luck. Also glad you enjoyed the GDQ run, Kimba. It was fun to do, even if the seed was unfortunately very mean. So hello, Zox, Freya, Kamathy, and Demon Stray. Thank you guys for the good luck as we attempt to speedrun through all the dungeons. Maybe we'll even get a faster time than before. That would be neat. Of course, it's going to be much harder to PB now, so who knows if that'll happen. Also, thanks for the good luck, Samuel Salmon. And for the grats. I am glad that I finally got the time that I at least relatively wanted. But we're still going to do attempts through, like, the rest of October. Just because at the beginning of November, I guess specifically, will be when the GDQ games list gets released. And that might impact what game I want to do next. If, depending on, like, if certain submissions of mine get accepted. So thanks for the good luck, Andy Rats. Back there, got one of my rolls again. I also rolled too early when I entered this area. $357. Not too bad. Alright, goats. Are we going to behave today? Ah, good start, so maybe. Oh, wow, this guy, I'm sorry, how did this goat not react at all? Yeah, that... I am confused by that goat, but okay. So thanks for the good luck, Max and Peachy. I'm doing pretty well today. Happy that I finally got sub 330, so we can move on to something else once the month is over. Also, hello, Nallis. Hello as well, Philosopher. You further good luck. Well, it's not time to look into the Eyes of Yeto yet. That happens in like an hour and 20 minutes or so. Alright. good bow RNG right there. Oh, thank you, Nahus. Glad you enjoyed the GDQ Wind Waker rando run. It was very funny. Almost didn't mash hard enough there. I already know what game is next. Well, so my plan is... So, if, what is it? If MM3D, OOT3D, or TPHD get into GDQ, I'll probably just speedrun whichever one of those games gets in. Otherwise, we'll do Skyward Sword for Wii runs again, because I can improve all my times in that game. Thanks to Fast Farrenbit. I don't know, I don't have any goal for, like, if I get another PB in this category. I think realistically, the lowest that I could probably get, if I get, like, a decent enough run within the next, like, 2 weeks would be, probably like a 327 or something. But it's perfectly fine if we don't hit that. I just also think that this category is cool and has lots of neat tricks that we get to do. And that it is just fun to run through. So thanks for the good luck blues. And thanks for the congrats as well. Also, thanks for the good luck of that funny dude. Also, thanks for the good luck JPN 100 NSR. Alright, Hugo, how many swings are we gonna try to do today? Hugo, it would be great if we could stop swinging. Really? I've been failing Sword and Shield skip a lot lately. I guess that probably would have been fine to not hold forward for, but... I did go pretty early on that one. Thanks for the good luck, Aerolite. I'm doing pretty good today. Do I have a goal time? No, not really. Just gonna keep doing attempts until the end of the month and see if we manage to get another PB at all. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, because that A-press was too late. So thanks for the best of luck, Joshi. See, that one I feel like was sketchy and shouldn't have worked, but it did work. Well, maybe I just gotta be more careful and wait for one that I'm like, or wait for like a positioning that I'm more confident with. That, I think, was too late. So thanks for the good luck, Erfdal and Epsy. Yes, you're just in time for the first and only run of the day. We definitely have not done any attempts yet in the past 22 minutes of stream. Lost like 5 seconds to... First failed bonk, but whatever. Also, yeah, Joshi, I know the chance of it is pretty low, but I really want to run OOT 3D 100% at GDQ. But don't know if that really has any reasonable chance of making it in. Also, I'm surprised I missed that roll. Also, hello, Fnoy. And thanks for the good luck, Nintendo. Happy Wednesday to you as well. And thank you very much, Dinosaur, for the 6 months of Tier 1. Thank you for the good luck as well. Enjoy the green badge. Means your favorite color. Oh, well, perfect. Kinda unfortunate that Twitch doesn't allow you to, like, at least I don't think this is a thing, where you can, like, choose any of the subscription badge variants that you've gotten so far. Like, if you're subscribed to a channel for X amount of time. They kind of just lock you into whatever the current time, or the current amount of time that you've been subscribed is. I guess not current, but the cumulative time that you've ever been subscribed to a channel. goat. You did not go the way that I wanted you to. No, I thought I wasn't close enough to hit this guy. But no, he's a sensitive one. Oh, no, don't go that way. Well, that wasn't great, but oh well. I don't know, I've never replaced any component of a GameCube controller before. I have only replaced components of my Wii U gamepad. It's the only controller I've ever opened up to, like, replace a component. So I don't know anything about replacing the left stick on a GameCube controller. Like, the rubber on the one that I'm currently using, which I've used for like 11 years, is like slightly worn down at the top, but I don't know, still holds up pretty well. I've had to replace the left stick and specifically the rubber that's under the A, B, X, Y buttons on my Wii U gamepad. Because I guess like the rubber that makes the button actually like feel like a button, specifically for the A button, keeps eventually breaking on mine because of how much mashing I do in TPHD. One slap. And the stick I had to replace just because eventually the stick becomes, like, not precise, or like something about the stick wears down and the precision on the stick becomes bad, or it gets, like, off somehow. So I've had to do that. I've had to replace the sticks in my Wii U gamepad twice, or at least specifically the left stick, which is the important one for precision. My favorite color kind of depends on my mood. I would say it's generally either red or blue, though. Sticks on the GameCube controllers you've had since 2003 have been rubbed down to almost smooth. Yeah, I mean, that'll happen. Different communities might have different rules for, like, what kind of controller modifications are allowed or not. Like, generally, anything with turbo functionality is not allowed. I know that for Twilight Princess, stick remapping, or at least, like, specifically notch calibration is allowed. Due to the precision of Stallard's skip. Being different depending on what GameCube controller you buy. I don't know what the rules around fobs are. Admittedly. I also don't exactly know what a fob is. I've just heard the term used before. I know that it's some kind of modification. I also don't know what OEM means either. Original equipment manufacturer. Oh, I see. Okay. I am shocked we did not get hit by the Carter Rock there. Brand new motherboard with a Raspberry Pi on it and Hall Effect joystick. You can remap button, adjust sensitivity, and calibrate. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what the ruling on that would be, at least for, like, Twilight Princess specifically. Bad Hugo. That's slightly too far back. Yeah, a lot of those acronyms I've heard in relation to, like, Smash Bros, so... I don't really play Smash Bros, which is why it makes sense I didn't really know what they meant. Also, yeah, fob in this case was spelled P-H-O-B, not F-O-B. At least I think it's spelled P-H-O-B. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't imagine something like that is cheap at all. Also, really, I didn't press senses quick enough. Yeah, I mean, having a GameCube controller like that does sound very convenient, but... I mean, I would imagine as long as you stay within, like, the general rules that, like, the community has set out, it's probably fine. Like, you know, as long as you're not using turbo or, like, for some communities, remapping, like, a face button to a control stick position, anything like that. Probably be fine. Also, hey Ace, thanks for the raid and for the good luck. So thanks for the good luck as well, Middleton. Why the GameCube version? Well, generally the GameCube version is faster than the Wii version, because of having Gale Boomerang LJAs, which the Wii version cannot do. Bad Shadow Beast. No fast swing, only slow swing. Yeah, I mean, it'll be curious to see if... I mean, does Nintendo even currently sell... Like, I would imagine Nintendo probably still sells, like, the Smash Edition GameCube controllers, since they have a modern Smash Bros. Game that they still support, I would imagine. But I don't actually know if that's true or not. Oh, they're out on Amazon, I see. Yeah, I mean, also there's the original hardware being too hard to find over time. That can also happen. But yeah, I mean, even just finding, like, you know, a new GameCube controller is always going to be expensive. Or at least, like, a relatively new one. Also, thanks for the good luck, Ilinano. I'd find really good condition for well under, though. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, sometimes I just wonder what, like, at least, you know, specifically for the context of the games that I run, what the... Like, if we are ever going to legitimately run into, like, supply issues for anything. Like, are we eventually going to get to the point where even a used copy of TP GameCube is like $500? Oh, come on. Hello. Back of the C-stick. Oh, yeah. There is no CE on it, it's V1. V2 have CE on it, and V3 has an additional dot. This does, at least the one that I'm using, does have CE. I don't know where the dot would be. There's a dot under, like, the triangle that has a check mark in it. Which is to the right of the X'd out trash can. Okay, all whites are 3, that makes sense. Alright, Ace, thanks for the good luck. Hopefully the run doesn't die in prison. In Arbiter's Grounds jail. Also have fun washing the dog. Come on. Oh, that's right. Forgot that I, like, failed to initially get the Master Sword cutscene. We are going to lose a couple seconds here because of that. Also, yeah, the white ones were only sold in Japan. So when I bought the white ones that I've bought before, I had to import them from Japan. Nice. Path for that bug to take. Also, thanks for the good luck, Makuya. Link is very flexible. Alright, what way is King Goldblum gonna go? Gonna go left. Really? Man, this sucks. There's so much lag. Fortunately, we are not saving time here. Olin didn't go the way I wanted him to either time. Oh well. I'll say, I'm sure you guys aren't gonna say anything bad if you were to talk in French, but unfortunately we cannot moderate French in this stream, so you have to ask people to always speak in English. Also, thanks for the good luck, fastest. Is howdy a legit greeting in the southern states? Probably to some degree. Whenever I join Discord calls with my friends, my greeting is always howdy gamers, so... Oh, come on. Oh, really? Man. I haven't seen that before, where we bonk and just fall all the way down, so that's a new one. You just finished A Link Between Worlds and you feel so empty. Empty as in, like, you wish there was more of the game? Nice. Guess we're not skipping rupee text either. If you do need another game to play, my suggestion would be Outer Wilds. Not related to Link Between Worlds at all, but... still gonna be my recommendation. Yeah, unfortunately, Link Between Worlds suffers from the accessibility problem of being on the 3DS, so... like, people who start playing Zelda games, like, now, don't have a very easy way of being able to play it, compared to most of the other games in the series. I've got the text. Oh, nice. That's also something that has never happened before. Well, right. I mean, emulation is always an option, but... I mean, emulation isn't always an option for some people, but it is an option that does exist if you have decent enough hardware to run a 3DS emulator. And also don't mind the controls being a little wonky, since obviously the game was made with a bottom touchscreen in mind. So yeah, I can't say that I, at least have personally used "Yo, what up" as a greeting before. Also, this...
What cup that?
Come on. My favorite Pokemon is Lucario. Oh, that was... wrong muscle memory. That was the muscle memory for after the save word. I could probably go for the spider here. Turns to the left. It did not. Yeah, really? Well, this stinks. Seriously? Oh my goodness. Spider. Why? All the spider had to do was turn a different direction. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Yeah, throwing the nut at the spider can miss depending on at certain intervals of distance, because the distance that the nut travels in a frame when you throw it is greater than the diameter of the spider's hitbox. So what'll happen is one frame it'll be not colliding with the spider, then it'll kind of just go through the spider, but understand that it hit a wall, and so it'll destroy itself without ever actually making contact with the spider. Speaking of spider, though, that spider was awful and made me lose a ton of time. I should have just decided to get rid of it at the start, but if it had turned the other way, it would have been a good decision. Run moon jump all dungeons. Ah, yes. I mean, that would solve that spider problem, it's true. I like Majora's Mask monkeys or Twilight Princess monkeys more. I guess the Twilight Princess ones. This is not a comparison I've ever really thought about, so I'm not really sure. I'll say yes, the locked doors do look like spiders. I remember when I had casually played this game for the first time, I thought that a locked door was a spider and was afraid to approach the door. And then at some point I finally got the courage to approach the door and was like, oh, it's not a spider. You got this game as a gift for Easter in 2006. That would be very impressive, because this game was not out during Easter of 2006. But I imagine you mean, like, the year afterwards or something. Because it came out in November of 2006. Yeah, so far this run is kind of bleh. I already lost 2 minutes to Sum of Best, and we aren't even an hour into the run. Which is worse than the pace that my PB had. Granted, quite a lot of that was just to the spider last segment, so... Nice ruby. I somehow didn't manage to pick up. Ow, what? Okay, well, thankfully not killing that bolt one didn't matter.
You don't think one eat.
Now, Epona clip? No, I mean, doing the clip with Epona is much worse than doing it just as Wolf. Takes longer to set up and has less of a chance of working quickly. It was really nice when the Wolf clip was found, because it more or less removed the bad RNG from that spot. Even though there is still a little bit of RNG to it, it's not, like, awful. At most, you'll probably lose, like, 10 seconds. But if you do it with Epona, you can lose quite a lot more than 10 seconds. So we're going to remember to load file 1 here. Yeah, I mean, that kind of clip we have to do at the start of TPHD. Since, it's the only way to clip through the Orden Gate at the start. Since they unfortunately patched clipping through with the rock.
You're gone.
I'm pretty sure the difficulty is about the same in TPHD. We're just very strict, usually, with how long we spend doing it in TPHD. Because it's right at the beginning of the run, so you can reset very quickly if it doesn't go well. I think the, like, positioning Epona correctly might be harder. At least, like, at the Orden Gate compared to, like, the Lenabru Gate. Just because there's a lot less horizontal, or, like, there's a lot less space to work with, like, getting Epona right up against the gate. I just wanted to immediately press start there. What? Ah, well, that's stupid. Man, we were actually gonna save time here, but then the Deku Toad's tongue hitbox was like, hee hee, I'm gonna disappear for a frame. That would be funny, wouldn't it? Be a speedrun for intended playthrough. You kind of do run into the same issues if you try to make a speedrun for what an intended playthrough is. Where, like, you have people arguing over what is or is not intended. But doing it based off of, like, an official guidebook of sorts, probably a decent way to do it, honestly. How did that miss? Man. I'm sad. And now this is dumb because we have to wait for an entire other cycle to happen. And now we're going to lose lots of time on Lanayru Vessel. Oh well. Yeah, I guess not the mistakes, but like the time losses this run are not usually things that I lose time to. Except, I guess, King Bolwyn turning bad directions. Something that we usually lose time to. But, like, the way that we lost time to the Spider and Forest Temple was significantly worse than how we would usually lose time to that. The Deku Toad hitbox being stupid is not something we usually lose time to. And the Kargarok, like the way that I failed to jump attacking the Kargarok is also not something that normally happens. having lost 3 minutes to Sum of Best by the 1 hour mark is not a great start, but still salvageable, I suppose. The ball and chain... I guess Snow Peak. I had lost more time than I remember. That tier also keeps... The bug keeps dying in, like, not the best spot there. So thanks for the good luck light arrow. Huh? Oh, come on. Okay, well, that was dumb. How did we miss that first one? They were, like, right in front of me, and we B-attacked, but somehow didn't get them. Stinky lily pad bugs, pretty much. You're a bit late. What did you so far? Well, it looks like what you missed was a word in the sentence. But, assuming that the missed word was miss... I guess not much. This run's been kind of bleh. I mean, yeah, some of the... I did go for some RNG. Or, like, some of the RNG definitely could have been better, but...
use it. Anything to it.
Can't say I've ever accidentally jumped off like that before. So we'll be losing a couple seconds here, thanks to the lily pad bugs. Camera. Less time I thought I was gonna lose.
I'm ready.
Yeah, aside from, like, acquiring new senses, which, like, you don't even get to, or, like, which usually don't serve any sort of permanent purpose, you don't really, get much of an upgrade for Wolf Link after you get, like, Midna Charge, basically.
And you need it. It can help.
Good first try there. When was the last time I raged? Well, apparently right now, because I'm confused as to why that LJA did not work. I mean, it didn't work as we were aiming too far to the left, but now I'm mad. Grr. That's so half a decibel louder than usual. This is getting out of hand. Yeah, my apologies. I'll try to control myself better next time. You're scared now? Well, that's okay. It's Halloween season. You're supposed to be scared. Really? Thought I was going outwards there, but I guess not. Oh, nice. A little late on that one. Darn it. Yeah, that was... Needed to run further around for that to work. I might have gotten around to the clipping spot. He had already turned too much. Well, this sucks. I got the hard parts of the segment, but I failed a lot of easy parts for some reason. Really? That didn't even count? Man. That was really strange. Because we got map glitch first try, we got the freezered skip, or not freezered skip, ladder freezered cancel second try. But then we failed freezered clip, we got hit here, and we also failed the LJA to skip the Shadow Beasts. The run has a theme of failing things that are not really things I worry about failing at all. And all the things that I do worry about failing are going perfectly fine. Actually, look at this. That is the wrong button. Why did I want to hit the wrong button? Our health is really low. We'll probably die fighting Blizzetta. But I guess we'll try anyway. Don't know. Paths just went towards us. Well, I mean, for the optimal strat here, we do have to get damage, so I do want to pick up one of the hearts here that spawned in. Yeah, unfortunately, we're not saving any time. We lost quite a bit of it in the chapel. Oh hey, we actually got the gainer. Look into eyes of Yeto. They are true beauty. Who need mirror? Apparently we saved 7 seconds.
What ink you use?
Still not great, though.
Made up your name.
7, 4, 12. Yeah, so we don't really have any chance of being ahead again until, potentially Spinner. That's not what I wanted. I think it goes too early. That's great. Did I accidentally double tap there? Might have been what happened. Oh, wow. Didn't seem to be in great control of my position there for some reason. Nice. Really? I am surprised that didn't work. I mean, that method that I did there is how I learned to do it a couple months ago. By just watching Beast's PB. It's not the same way that I did it in HD, but... Thanks for the good luck, Geesh. Way too early. Really? Very good. Alright, well, let's try again. No, I haven't played any recent mainline Pokemon games. So, hello, Cryptid. And thanks for the good luck, Meandrous Shark. I also don't have any plans on playing CA. The only Pokemon game that I would buy if more were made would be Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games. But we haven't had one of those in 5.5 years, so... not looking too good. I mean, ZA at least does, at least seem interesting with, like, the real-time, battle mechanics instead of, it being turn-based. Like, I feel like if I had the time to play it, I might, purchase it at some point, but I don't feel like I would have the time right now to dedicate to playing it. Or at least it's not interesting enough for me to want to dedicate time to playing it. Yeah, too many games, not enough time. Pretty much. I've never played Cadence of Hyrule either, so... Oh, come on, really? Come on. Want to do the Iron Boots skip solely to start a new playthrough. Well, you will have to do Back in Time and Sword and Shield skip if, and early Snow Peak if you want to do a playthrough that gets the Iron Boots early. Because then you won't be able to get the fishing rod. Or get the Orden Sword and Orden Shield. Don't want to do the slow beginning portion all over again. That's fair. I mean, most of the length at the beginning honestly comes from just the cutscenes. So if you skip the cutscenes, you can actually get through it, like, pretty quickly. All things considered. Nice. Pretty good. Told your friend about my runs because he's playing TP for the first time and he was shook. TP does have some interesting glitches, it's true. Dang. Good first phase. One slap. And unfortunate. Darn it. Okay, well, not a great start, but not bad enough that we can't continue. Be the most beginner-friendly glitch to try on TP. If you're not on the Wii version, probably just long jump attacks with the Gale Boomerang. Most of them aren't too difficult. And have, like, pretty lenient timing. Thanks for the good luck, Pal Seach. Well, to actually do an LJA, it's not, like, angle-specific. You just have to, at least with the boomerang specifically, you have to throw the boomerang over a void or over a surface that's higher than Link's feet, and while the boomerang is over that surface, perform a jump attack without untargeting the boomerang. So, when you initially throw the boomerang, you automatically target onto it, and as long as you don't, like, press target or repress the control stick, or, like, press the control stick in any direction, then you'll stay targeted. So, like, the input sequence is you press whatever the boomerang button is, and then you press B to take out your sword, and then A at the correct time for the jump attack.
What? Will it pop? And that dipping.
Ah, yeah, the long jump attack page on ZSR should probably explain it pretty decently, I would imagine. Word. You go. You go. Even though it doesn't really seem to want to be cooperative today at all. Yeah, if you go to Zelda Speedruns, go to Games, Twilight Princess, and then on the left side, click on Techniques, and they're sorted in alphabetical order. Long jump attack will be in like the middle-ish. Thank you very much, Wait for Link, for the 7 months of Tier 1. Thank you for the Luck of Best. They both flew way over to the left. Thanks for the good luck, Mason, your space. Well, I did get a 3-minute PB, roughly, on the last stream that we did. The last actual, like, time save for the category that was found was, what am I doing? This is... Completely forgot what my muscle memory was for this. Straight up did the wrong muscle memory. My current PB is 3:29:32. But yeah, I'm also always comparing against my PB, so whatever the last time on the splits is gonna be what my PB is. Gamer, calling all gamers. Momo. You for the good luck. I'll say I did reach my goal of sub 330, but I'm gonna continue running this category, or maybe do some 80% runs for the rest of October, because what I run next will be, or like could depend on what runs of mine get into GDQ. If they all get in, then I will have a lot of games to practice and de-rust on. No. Unfortunately, I don't think a 325 is realistic for me. I don't have the consistency for that at the moment. Like, my current PB loses about 2 minutes per hour to my sum of best. If I wanted to get a 325, I would have to cut that in half, which, given my consistency with this game at the moment, doesn't seem very likely. Hello, Tommy Earl. I think there are any new time saves to be found. I mean, there are definitely things that could be found to make the category faster. Not, like, by any sort of huge margin, but... like, if there was an easy way to get the Temple of Time boss key without the spinner, that would save a decent bit of time and would mean that we could do Temple of Time before Morpheal. Also, thank you very much, Bacon, for the 40 months of Tier 2. And thank you for the good luck as well. There's also... there's quite a bit of potential in, like, the second Sacred Grove sequence to save time. If someone can find a way to hit the out-of-bounds Skull Kid, that goes to the fight arena, then we could skip most of Sacred Grove too. I don't know. The last run died to Dangoro? I mean, we were already, like, kind of behind, but then I did the fast Dangoro strat. I got the second quick spin on him successfully, and then he pushed me off and I died. So, don't think the previous run was meant to be. ABHD Hundo would be fun to see the 0-0 glitch be as inconsistent as it always is. Yeah, unfortunately, understanding that glitch is probably gonna, like, basically require decomp if we ever want to understand what makes it consistent or not. Which, like, my hunch is just that, like, it has to do with wherever Link is loaded in memory, most likely. Like, I don't see how it wouldn't be somehow related to that, given how inconsistent it currently is, and the fact that it ends up setting his position to Nan. So... Are there any games that I want for the Switch or Switch 2 for the holidays? I mean, the only game that's coming out soonish that I'm looking forward to is Metroid Prime 4. I mean, I don't know if an HD decomp would even ever really start for the time being. Because I think Taka said that there are, like, there's like something stupid about the compiler that was used that makes trying to do like Wii U decomps bad. I don't remember what the exact details were, but this was said at some point like well over a year ago. I don't know if anything's changed since then, but... Sub 330 happened last stream. No, I don't plan on picking up the new Pokemon game that's coming out. The new way that, like, the battles work does seem interesting to me, but not interesting enough for me to actually go want to purchase and play the game. Yeah, that's true. I guess it does come out in like 7 hours. I admittedly did not remember that it was coming out tomorrow. I just knew that it was coming out at some point within like the next couple days. Man. Oh, come on. Oh. Man, I'm having so much... Hello? Can we go right, maybe? I'm having so much trouble with Kingdom Blood lately. Or I guess specifically today. No, I don't really play Splatoon regularly anymore. I definitely played Splatoon less and less as the newer games came out. It was kind of a slow decrease in playtime until now, I guess. Also, yeah, Nat, I mean, I imagine part of the problem with... Okay, I guess, like, part of the, like, you know, the real crux of the issue with, like, why Pokemon games look like they do is, at least in part because of the fact that the games do not have the proper amount of dev time that should be given to them. Because of how just the Pokemon Company's release cycle of general content works. What's next after TP depends on if any of my GDQ submissions get accepted. If any of my non-randomizer submissions get accepted, I'll just swap to playing whatever game got accepted. If none of the non-randomizer submissions get accepted, then I'll be running Skyward Sword for the Wii again. Well, yeah, so the Pokemon franchise is, like, extremely popular and successful, right? So, like Pokemon games kind of just always sell because they are Pokemon games. Even if they, like, aren't very graphically polished at all. You know, most of the kids just simply don't care, right? They just want to play the new Pokemon. The non-randomizer submissions that I submitted to GDQ were OOT 3D, MM 3D, and TBHD. Remakes all around. Ow, really? Man. Also, yeah, Pokemon games aren't developed by Nintendo either. So they don't go through... Nice. They don't go through whatever quality standards, you know, first-party Nintendo titles have. I do not own a GameCube. I play all my GameCube games on a Wii. Well, yeah, I mean, it is a fair assumption to just think, oh, well, this is a GameCube game. Of course he has a GameCube, but yeah, Wii's can just play GameCube games. Or at least ones that were produced, I think, like, before 2010 or 2011 or something can. They did at some point stop support for GameCube backwards compatibility. Yeah, the Wii is basically just a souped-up GameCube. They are very similar. But Wii's also run GameCube games, like, I think almost exactly as how they're run on GameCube. So you don't get, like, the extra memory that a Wii has available when playing the GameCube game. Unless you, like, run it through Nintendo or something, or other homebrew software. Dune 3 is impossible to play now? Why is that, man? I haven't tried to play it and Switch 2 at all. But that's because I haven't tried to play it at all for a while. when you're placed against Switch 2, you've lost? Is there an advantage that Switch 2 has?
Did you calculate? What will I do?
Oh, I see. That's interesting. I guess I wouldn't have thought that something like that would be an issue, but... Because generally I felt like Splatoon is always, at least like, as far as like the response and frame rate in battles goes, I've felt like it's always been good online. Aside from like network issues, but that's not, you know, the network issues aren't related to like graphics processing power or anything. I would not say that ending blow is my favorite skill, no. Probably either be Mortal Draw or Jump Strike. And why do you collect it on every run? Well, you know, the game kind of forces me to. I don't think I really get a say in that. Yeah, sorry to hear about the Splatoon being not fun to play anymore, Nat. I guess unless you were to get a Switch 2, but if you aren't able to get a Switch 2, then yeah. Yeah, that my favorite skill would be Hurricane Spin, thanks to Orca 500 being fun and interactive. Ah, yes. One, two, three, four. Alright, 4. Saved 2 seconds. Actually, only a second and a half. I mean, the Switch 2, like... You know, if you don't feel like you have to buy it, then you probably don't need to buy it. I think that'll still be fine. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Nintendo's also still releasing, like games for the Switch 1 for at least a little bit through, next year. What is the green tint issue? I have never heard of the phrase green tint issue before. Oh yeah, the Joy-Cons being much bigger on Switch 2 is, like, much nicer. The only thing about the Joy-Cons, at least, like, that I had a problem with, specifically playing Skyward Sword HD with the Switch 2 Joy-Cons, is that, like, the R and L buttons, I feel like, kind of go too far over the shoulder. Or, like, over the side of the controller. There were some times where, like, I would try to hit, like, a face button, but in hitting the face button, I would also accidentally hit the R button due to, like, how I was holding the controller, which I didn't really want to do. At certain brightness, especially low brightness, there would be a green tint to the screen. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that was a thing that could happen. Yeah, my Switch 2 only left the dock so that I could take it to SGDQ.
From Yuki, welcome.
Yeah, we get the heart container there because we want to have more than 3 hearts for later parts of the run. Otherwise, the risk of dying and losing lots of time is higher than at least I would be comfortable with, so... Take a bit to swim up here. Really? I wasn't far enough in? Probably should have swam for a second before trying to put on the boots there. Also, yeah, the Switch 2 battery only lasting for, like, 2 hours outside the dock isn't great. How we feel about the mouse feature. I mean, I haven't really played any games that would use it. The first game that I plan on playing where, like, I might actually use it is Metroid Prime 4. I do think it's funny how you can use it just in the main menu, though, to, like, scroll through. I mean, I think the Mario Party Jamboree expansion already does use the mouse. I don't know how many people bought it. At least I don't know anyone who bought it, but didn't seem interesting enough for me to want to buy. And, like, it's also not something... The only Switch 2 exclusive I've gotten so far was Mario Kart, and it's not something you would really use in Mario Kart. Hooray, the tongue wasn't stupid this time. Love it when I don't swing my sword right when the hitbox disappears. You'll use the plastic stand that came with your Wii U for your Switch 1 and 2 gaming. That's good. I like that. I think I used that stand for like a day and I was like, I don't like the way the Wii U looks when it stands vertically, and switch to just laying it flat. Which I guess like technically is not recommended for like the purposes of the console fan, but never caused me any issues. Oh, come on. Back over this way. Thank you very much, Munching Ranger, for the 12 months of Prime. Congrats on the blue badge. Thank you for the continued support. For now.
Unique.
No text skip for me.
What is as unique? You forget. What is in one touch? Plus one light. And 7. See? Aren't you my
Well, this run is not off to a particularly strong start. Oh, what? Well, this is a new mistake. Very cool. Can't say I've done that one before. How did I even jump It's such an angle to do that.
Anyone going?
It's so weird. The timing of when that bug moves is really awkward for some reason now. I guess maybe because I'm dashing. Cool. That kinda sucked. I could have had both of those with just one B attack if I had targeted the further one. Ah, yes. Charge the Switch 2 from both the top and bottom ports for maximum power. Really? Dude, the Shadow Beasts do run very fast, but the moment you're outside their aggro range, they're just like, eh, let's go for a nice peaceful stroll instead. Oh, come on. Nice. Thanks for the good luck high fives, Ghost. Also, hello as well, John. You know that I am amazed at your presence. Yeah, let's go with that. You appreciate me being your biggest fan. Oh yeah, anytime. I will always support your world domination adventures, John. Man, this segment wasn't great. Because for some reason, we failed to jump the full length of that gap in Lake Hylia on the way to the bug. Then grabbed the edge while I was mashing A and fell down. And 4 minutes lost to Sum of Best, an hour and 14 minutes into the run. What a great speedrun. Time is relative, speed is relative. I'm still going very fast. I mean, yeah. It's not fast enough. It will never be fast enough. Failed to get the quick climb there. Come on. I've been playing any fun games in my free time. I haven't really been playing any games in my free time, no. Last game I played casually in my free time was Okami, which was fun. But I haven't played any new games since.
Are we with us?
We are not going on spiritual journey. Notice my possible time save, best possible time, and some of best segments all end in 33. Funny. They almost also all end in 26, but my best would have to be 4 minutes slower for that. Really? Almost went to 2 cycles because you take too long, then he becomes invulnerable again. What are green rupees? Rupee. And, well, we got to 60, but we're gonna have to get a red rupee above fire later. Oh, really? That sucks. Wow, that was slow. So unfortunately, I don't think we're saving any time here. Unless I, like, skip the heart container or something. No gainer this time. Look into eyes of Yeto. Their true beauty. Who need mirror? True beauty, the optical nerve. Actually, I am saving time. I keep on overestimating how long that cutscene takes. So thanks for the good luck, Orange Chef. Thanks for the good luck as well, Morpha. If someone ever finds a way to skip this Yeto cutscene, you will never forgive them. Honestly, fair. It is a good cutscene. So thanks for the good luck, Asher. What starter am I choosing for ZA? I don't think I even know what the options are. Honestly. Picarita, Totodile, Tepig? It's an interesting set. I think I'd probably go with Totodile. The camera? What is happening? Camera's like, you wanted to jump off this ledge, right? I'm like, no. I, in fact, did not want to jump off of that ledge and lose 10 seconds. To be fair, the Gorons blocking the entrance did lose the power of their invisible wall, so... They were indeed at a disadvantage for keeping us out of the temple. for the good luck, Hylie and Lucas. Darn, that roll went nowhere. I'll be joining you in online battles to unlock the Kalos Megaforms. I don't think so, since I probably don't play whatever Pokemon game you unlock the Kalos Megaforms in. Most of the remaining time save, compared to my PB, is in Arbiter's Temple of Time and Palace of Twilight. Wonder how durable rupees are. Probably pretty durable, I would imagine. I mean, in reality, they're probably, like, pretty small. Probably take a lot of force to actually break them.
One.
So hello, Kiwi. Run is not going great, but I continue it anyway, just in case. Oh, come on.
Oh. Hi.
We buy bombs, then immediately sell them because we want to have water bombs. can actually do the glitch that allows us to refill air underwater. And if your bomb bag is full of regular bombs, you have to get rid of them first before you can acquire bombs of a different type. And then we also get some money back for getting the amount of money that we need to repair the sky cannon. Well, no, so we bought the bomb bag for 120 rupees, and then we sold back the 30 bombs inside for 45 rupees? Yeah, 45 rupees. Really? That sucks. I didn't think I was far enough forward there. Alright, well. Unfortunate. Just kinda got bad luck with how Morpheal was swimming.
Do you? Oh,
How many bombs are used for after this fight? I mean, I think 15? Since we're gonna refill our bombs in, Arbiters, at which point we'll have 15 water bombs to use. Have I ever encountered the bug where the A finisher won't kill Morpheal? I don't think so, no. Don't think I've ever heard of that bug before. How goes the run? It's not looking great, but PB still technically possible.
Really?
I'm surprised I didn't hold B for long enough there.
Get my touch.
So thanks for the good luck of the Wiggy Bee. It's my favorite boss to play casual and best boss to speedrun. I mean, I think both casually and speedrun for me is both Blizzetta. I said no. I have never accidentally said no there before. We're exploring new frontiers of time loss this run. Ah, yes, because the game knows that I'm not going to be playing it for too much longer. It has to throw all of the possible time loss possibilities at me. That's what's happening naturally, yeah.
From you. Able, just one.
Alright, well, at least we'll save some time on this split. having for dinner? Probably fish. Oh, I see. That's interesting. The message for the dinner question came up before Samuel's message did for me. Oh, really? Oh, you predicted that Samuel would say that. I see. Thank you for the wish of luck, Samuel. I hope your dinner is good, too. Also, thanks for the raid, KitKut. You've arrived just in time to see me probably lose several minutes. Now, it's okay, Samuel. The fish isn't salmon. Though I do like salmon. No. Darn it. It's almost really good if I had gotten that shot. What about this? Really? That didn't go in? Stay it. That guy frame. And we're in jail! Well. Unfortunately, the run has been jailed. Well, no, we could save warp to get out of this, but unfortunately the run is just dead. Because there's no way to clip out of bounds if you're stuck in here, unfortunately. Anyway, I think unfortunately that will be it for today. Not surprising, but kind of surprised I got the second frame there. I very rarely get second frame on the moon boots. Anyway, I will see you guys for more attempts tomorrow, so goodbye, and have a nice rest of your Wednesdays.